Alright, first off, let's turn on the volume. I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything. Maybe it's just between tracks. Hello, Joy, welcome. Um, why I don't hear nothing? Uh, well, why? What if, Okay, I hear that. I hear that. Did I forget to turn on the music? No, the music is on, it's just not playing. Alright, the audio isn't always perfect. Sometimes there's audio bugs and stuff. You might have to, like, save and quit the title and then reload the save or something. And I'm gonna do that just to make sure. I didn't do anything. I'm pretty sure we just kind of loaded in. Okay. Starting to hear the music again. That's good. Welcome to stream, the Dwarf Fortress. Let's continue. 27 saves. That's a lot of saves on my hard drive. Out of fear of my game crashing and losing all my progress. Alright, so I better fill you guys in on what I did last time. You might have noticed that I've got a few more bears. There's a few things I did. Like, it was, I wanted to take advantage of the buff that I had because of the 20-sided die that I threw. And so I went to one of the minor holy quest sites and killed everyone in it and stole some stuff. Stole some loot. So, nothing major. Right, so I got a few things from that. Also, one of my horse died and one of my bears died, but I restocked my bears, you may have noticed. So if we look at the horse, the new horse. Why is the horse jumping around so much? Just trying to look at its inventory. Okay. Yeah, this is some of the stuff that we got. It was like, oh my goodness, so much high quality steel gear, and then I really realized that every single one of them is small. And so I can't even use any of it because I'm like regular human sized. And also we got elemental fire. Well, elemental fire. What is that? It's a quest item from like the holy quest kind of thing. So yeah, we got that. So if I happen to come across let me turn down this music for myself. Shouldn't affect the volume for you guys. Okay. So, if I happen across one of the religious temples, I guess I'll have a talk with them and see if they want, the elemental fire, because that's the first, holy quest, is you have to retrieve some element from, like, one of these minor holy dungeons. And, we could get some fame for doing that, for sure. We also want to make sure that we do that, before someone assaults us for it. I think I better find someone who knows what this is, as I've had some overly enthusiastic eyes on it. I don't know what I'm holding. Okay. My mind also casts back to the memory of my former companion who decided to abandon me. I need to track him down and inquire as to the meaning of this. If his answer isn't satisfactory, I shall show him what becomes of deserters to my cause. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and save that. Blah 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 blah. And yeah, we're gonna try to track down my former companion, and maybe we try to find one of these religious organizations that can take the primordial fire off my hands. And I'm hoping that's gonna give me some fame. And I'm also gonna try maybe recruiting another companion to replace the former one. I'm not sure if having this many bears in my party is going to have any bearing on that, but I guess we'll find out. Now, what is the situation with my food and stuff? Okay, I got horse meat, I got plenty water. I should probably empty my hands of this stuff in case I gotta do some combat. I'm also got lots of coins on my person. Because I was planning on doing a little bit of training with throwing using the coins. I think that the old strategy used to be throwing coins up against the wall. Because in like the super old version of the game, apparently that was trained the crossbow skill or something, but now I think it just trained the throwing skill, which is a bit more appropriate. There's a zombie place down here. Don't want to get too close to that, I don't think. Now, where are we in the world? Okay, we're now in like the west. Abyss Haunted, the mysterious lair. If we wanted to take on a different lair, we could do it there. But we have run out of the blessing that we got from the dice thing. I don't know if the timing is good. So what kind of Durlu Drupsinius? Durlu Drup. What a silly name that is. I want to ask around about this guy because I do want to find out what happened to him. I'm gonna ask and see if anyone knows this dude. I don't know like what my odds are. I'm gonna say probably not particularly high. That anyone knows this dude, but we'll see. Hey dude. I'm Tom Wiz Mudbay, the Special Marshes of Day Vacation. Pleased to meet you. What was it? Durlu something or other? Yeah, Durlu Dripsiness. Dripsy News. You don't know him? Okay. Where did we meet him before? I probably have better luck if I remembered where it was that I actually met this dude. Like if you look on the journal map. Oh, wait a minute. What if I... Oh, you can't center on location on that screen, unfortunately. I'm looking too far to the side. Hang on. Okay, I think that's better. Oh yeah, it's gotta be like somewhere close by to where we started our adventure. I'm pretty sure we did start the adventure around this area, so we could do a lot worse than just asking around in the neighboring towns and villages. And just see if any of these dudes have heard of him. My name is Misbo Polishveld. Mastering the forces of nature would glorify us in the eyes of the world. The Cyclopean twigs is in the glacial hill. Seek this place if you hunt Dizem, Drunken Brews, the Hill Titan. I don't think so. Let's come out with someone. You don't know him. Okay. Do you have any troubles besides, Titans? I'm still not looking the right way, am I? What the heck? Okay. Alright, let's keep talking. No, I don't want directions. What the heck? Dude. Any troubles? We got beasts. Okay, let's talk about the beast then. It's another Titan, okay. Jeez. I don't think I've ever seen a Titan in this game before, but I think it's gonna end well for me if I find one. I'm told that finding a particular person that you're looking for in Dwarf Fortress adventure mode is one of the hardest things that you can do. You know, who knows? And it's also limited to the fact that we have to, we've got to rely on, how much impact this dude has had on the world. Because, no one's gonna know about him if he hasn't actually done anything. You don't know him. Okay. The other approach is, I think he's supposed to, like, show up in the map if he's still allied with me. Dude, my freaking water is frozen. He could be anywhere by now. He could be wandering the world. I kind of feel like we were near a castle. Like, I vaguely remember being near a castle the last time we saw him. It could be this castle, actually. I wonder if the castle has heard of him. Maybe he started working there as a soldier. Get him in trouble with his boss. It's a pretty beefy castle. nevertheless, it is not... doesn't seem to be in use right now. Okay. What do you think of me? You're a pleasure to speak with. That's not exactly what I wanted to ask. You don't know him? Freaking heck. Am I ever gonna track this guy down? Baron. Okay, I could do like a reputation check as well and see if he'll be happy with to take me as a hearth person. Like probably not this early, to be honest. Still, we probably got a way to go. Okay, but I'm gonna just make a habit of asking about this guy wherever I go at least once. You don't know him, okay? You're not worthy of the honor yet, I'm sorry, okay. Any troubles then? We got beasts. It better not be a freaking titan. The Yeti. You know what? I think we could take on a Yeti because... I mean, hear me out. I am in possession of about a half dozen bears, so... the Yeti. I'm told that Yetis are kind of dangerous if they manage to grapple you, but, you know, maybe I could out-grapple a Yeti. Okay, tell me whereabouts of Yeti? I don't know. You don't know. But, hang on. It doesn't even have any leads on the Yeti. Okay. Well, that's not useful. I don't know how you expect me to kill the Yeti then if you don't even know where the Yeti is. About the only other thing I could do is... Can I sleep here? Okay. It'll let me crash for a while. You can't rest until you leave the site. Okay. Well, I mean, the dude gave me permission to do so, but sure, game. Sure. It just doesn't make any sense. I freaking asked permission and he said okay. Oh no, the exit was to the north, wasn't it? Let's go up here. I guess I'm gonna be sleeping rough again. Which is okay. Okay, game just crashed. That's our first crash of the day! First of many, probably. Dang. Okay. Let's have a little sippy. Weather's a little bit warmer than it was yesterday. Blech. Okay. What? Did I genuinely not even save? Okay. I guess I didn't save between here and the castle. Okay. At least I think I saved after I put the journal entry in, so I don't need to rewrite that, thank goodness. Alright, well, I guess the other thing that we could do is we could just go to the one site. You know, we could go to the one site and like kill the the dudes in the site. You know, the holy mission. You gotta go to the holy mission and kill everyone in there. In the video game. Oh, looking for trouble? Why not? Why not? Let's go over there and see who that red marker is and kill them. Who's this? One thing I gotta do is try and, like, keep my main horse out of combat. Because it's super important to have them for, transporting stuff. I don't know where the red marker guy went. You do gotta be kind of careful with red markers, though, because it could be literally anything. It could be like it could be that titan that they're talking about, or it could be a dragon. Or a giant spider or something. But more likely it's probably just some random bandit. Either way, they're pretty elusive. Could be a bandit from this camp even. Did I already slaughter this camp? I mean, I probably did. See if there's any survivors, and if there isn't, we can go to sleep in the camp. Are you alive? Oh, there's several people alive. They seem kind of unbothered by my presence. Well, the person who is the biggest threat here is the person with the bow. I'm gonna be done as soon as my... dude, I've got these things in my hands. There's someone asleep, but probably good idea to take out the sniper first. The captain. Okay. Let's disarm him. Oh. Dude is just instantly dead. Gotcha. It's because of the bears, certainly. I could probably just bump attack all these guys and they'd just be dead instantly. Um... I mean, to be honest, this person's asleep, so I could just... yeah, bump attack them. One thing about this game is it just seems to, like, I always end up with, like, more gear than I need, like, by a lot. Maybe that's just part of my hoarding nature, that maybe I don't need to be hoarding as much as I need to, but isn't that, like, part of... it's not just, like, you know, part of the RPG experience? Attacking me with a silver longsword? Okay, well, we better defend against that. So which hand is he holding the sword in? Oh, both hands. Okay. Maybe we just hmm. I guess I gotta grab for the sword. Alright, good. Now I can punch him. Or like bite him in his leg. I think you've managed to avoid my bite attack. Oh, the bears are just ripping him apart now? Okay. Yeah, kind of just mowing down these random bandits for now. Are there any more snipers? Because when they get lucky hits, they hurt a lot. I wonder if I'm strong enough to kill this dude by punching him in the back of the neck. Um, you have to go very slow. Can I get him? You silently punch him in the back of the neck, bruising the muscle. Okay. Can I jump on him? Draws the copper two-handed sword. Um, jumps out of my flight path. Don't alter actions. And the bear is like already on top of him. Okay, let's go ahead and I don't know, bite the dude. Okay, he's dead. Oh, you're running away? I mean, fair enough. Probably a smart choice, but I don't think I'm going to allow that. I managed to avoid my grapple. I think the bears have got that person. Oh, they're both asleep. That's unfortunate for you. Oh, why? I want to practice my punching. Punch in the neck and make it like a super heavy attack. Oh, I stabbed him with my tusk. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've been using that enough, because after all, I'm a peaky boar. I should definitely be using my tusks in combat. Um, I wonder how effective that is on the throat. I just tusk him. Major artery has been opened by it. Nice. Let's try a heavy punch in the neck. Oh, I'm still holding the freaking sword. I need to get rid of that thing. It's garbage. I don't need no weapons right now. I guess you gotta be really, really strong to get this. I'm feeling pretty overshadowed by my bears sometimes, but I just gotta be more aggressive and try to kill some of them without like them stealing my kill. Or you know, I could go to one of those extremely dangerous minor dungeons and you know, some of my bears will probably die from that. Okay, we're going to go to sleep for now. for 8 hours. And then I guess we're gonna make our way over to one of those sites and see how we do over there. Did I drop coins? I did drop coins. I don't know why that happened. When did I drop my coins? Guess he just fell out of my pocket or something. Alright, so where is that one dungeon that I haven't been to? Abyss Haunted. It's like the first one in the list. Some kind of monster lair here too. I mean, if I was feeling especially gutsy, I could go into the labyrinth, but I've never entered a labyrinth without, like, dying shortly afterwards. Plus, they are obviously extremely difficult to navigate, so I need to bring a lot of supplies, you know? Just in case I was there for a very long time. So this is some kind of beast cavern. And probably those red markers are the beasts that live in the cavern. The lair. Do we go up this mountain and see what these things are? I'm kind of curious. We do say that curiosity kills the cat, but I'm not a cat, I'm a piggy. Oh. Okay. Well, guys, you don't really gotta do this to the birds, but it's fine. It's fine, I guess. Why are the freaking bears getting scared by the birds? Okay. Whatever is up here, I hope that I can eat it, because I'm running out of food. How close are we to the... Okay. You can't fast travel through mountains, so if this goes, badly for me, we could be in trouble. Oh, the Broad Chin Sheriff just got... I'm so distressed about this. Goodness. We better get a few hits in before, the dude is just dead. Aren't any, like, super good options here. But I can, bite him in his right foot or something. Stab. Or stab. That's fun. That's good too. Calls upon... The skinny dwarf necromancer calls upon the night? Oh. We're fighting as necromancer and zombies. So... Where's the necromancer? I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting a necromancer. Dude, I don't need my horse getting got here. That would be the very worst possible thing to happen. I need my horse to transport my stuff. Can I mount my horse? Why can't I mount my horse? Oh, there we are. Okay. You're not going to kill this guy. So where's the rest of my bears? The rest of my bears better be down here. Attacking the horse with the steel mace. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's a steel mace. That's a pretty dangerous weapon. Let's grab that mace out of his hand before he damages my horse with it. Bashes me in the head with the steel mace, bruising the muscle. Twisting the neck, tearing the fat, and bruising the upper spine's nervous tissue. That's not great. That's one of the few times intercepting a weapon hasn't worked. Dwarf Militia Commander. Okay. These are some serious guys, huh? Can I make another attempt on their weapon? I need to disarm this person. Are you serious? And the zombie is coming too. But the real threat is this dude. The skinny dwarf necromancer looks sick. Okay. Where is the dwarven necromancer? Because they're gonna continue to like resurrect people until I kill the necromancer. I gotta try disarming this guy again. Okay. Gain possession of the steel mace. Excellent. And now maybe I can hit him in the head with a steel mace. And now he's unconscious. Beautiful. I mean, I'm not trained to use this mace, but you know, it is made out of steel, so it's a pretty good weapon. Is that the necromancer? Is that a freaking giant cave toad? Okay, so the dwarven necromancer is asleep, and the giant cave toad appears to be attacking the necromancer. I think. Cheat code. Yeah, I think we gotta take advantage of the situation and kill the necromancer. I don't think the toad is the toad attacking me? Latches on firmly. He's attacking Zolban. So the toad is attacking. I'm not Zolban. Who is the toad attacking? Okay. I think we gotta make sure and steal the kill here on this necromancer, because that's gonna earn me a lot of renown here. Let's put away the steel mace. I'm better with my hands anyway. Oh, dude, the freaking guy died already. Oh. I guess my dude is... My bears are attacking the giant cave toad. I want to check this guy's corpse, see if he has anything on him. Small steel breastplate. Oh, okay. Oh no, that's stuff that I have on my person. So this is what he was called. He's called Zoo banned something. Odd fluid water skin? I don't know if that's mine or if that's his. I better just dismount the horse and then I won't get confused about things that are on the horse. Okay. For whatever reason, we're involved in a boss fight with a random giant cave toad, but I'm taking advantage of the distraction that my bears are causing. Vomit. Okay. Does he have anything other than vomit? Not really. So what is the deal with this guy? The giant cave toad is heavy bleeding. Slight pain, ability to stand lost. Okay. He's become enraged. Okay. Can I strangle him? Although he is a giant, so this might be difficult. I grab him by the throat. Okay. And I'm gonna choke him. And now I'm gonna strangle him. Breaks the grip on your right hand. Okay. He might turn his attention on me if I'm not careful. Giant cave toad attacks, but he jumps away. Still trying to choke the toad out. You can't see him because he's on a higher level. I don't think I'm able to actually strangle this guy. Maybe he's too big. I can get a stab with my tusk. Let's do a heavy attack. You stab the giant cave toad in the neck from the side with your left tusk, tearing the fat and bruising the muscle. Nice. He passed out from exhaustion. Wonderful. Guess the pain caused the guy to pass out. Now I can make sure that I get the kill by strangling him. If that's even possible. I'm not even sure if that's possible. Strangle, okay. I guess the guy was just too wriggly when he was conscious. See if I can cause the dude to suffocate before... Right, before he bleeds out because of the bear attacks, then I get credit for the kill. So we killed a giant cave toad. I did get hurt a little bit. Okay. We got scars. My head is bruised. It's fine. We got bruises and some scratches, but it's not that bad. It's not terrible. One of my bears is a little hurt. Is that the entire encounter? I guess it is. I guess we killed everything. And my guy is a little bit EP because of the combat, so we definitely gotta walk this off a little bit. There's some blues down here that I'm pretty sure that means... Oh, those are allies. I think blue in general means that they aren't like actively trying to kill you in that moment, but sometimes it means allies. But I think as a rule it just means neutral. We better get on like my mount. Steel mace. It's a pretty nice weapon. Okay, let's save the game. What was my ally called again? It was some really dumb name. Like Earthru or something. What was it? Durlu, okay. No one so far has heard of Durlu, who must not have accomplished much in my absence. I encountered a giant cave toad attacking a dwarven necromancer and was too tempted not to join the brawl. To date, this is the largest creature I've ever strangled to death. Should probably do a journal entry and then save. In future. Yeah, the trouble is I'm not really... I feel like I'm not really, grinding much experience or skills. Because I'm doing less combat because the bears are being so aggressive. Okay, I see some food. Come on, let's catch this thing. Yak bull. I wonder if this thing is dangerous. I'm gonna try and kill it. Let's try and stop it in its tracks here. And grab it by the horn. If I can. Dang it. Dang, this guy is freaking slippery. Maybe I should try grabbing it by the tail. Freaking heck. Why are my bears so slow? I guess they're just not as quick as my horse. Oh. Yeah, my other horse is catching up to it. Why is this thing so good at wrestling? Always breaking out of my holds. Is the bear on top of it? No. I think my horse is gonna start getting tired soon. I like to think that the yak was getting tired as well. Okay, now we got it, surely. How about we try kicking it? Right rear hoof, okay. Stab the left tusk. The attack glances away. Horse pulls the left leg. Okay, let's keep attacking it. Attack it in the neck with my tusk. Bruising a muscle. These things are tough, huh? I'm getting better at stabbing with my tusk. You're doing a lot of like surface damage to like the skin and the fat. Okay, he finally has went unconscious. Do some bump attacks. Come on. Why am I not doing bump attacks? Am I not able to do bump attacks when I'm mounted? Is that what it is? Okay, well either way it's dead. Alright. Better get out my knife or something. Dagger. Do some butchery. I'm gonna take a look at my dwarves' needs. Or rather, I'm not actually a dwarf. I'm talk about a monster yak. That's a lot of yak meat. My piggy's needs. Unfocused after doing nothing about creativity, a lack of troublemaking, being unable to argue. Okay. Away from friends. Okay. Well, we gotta do something. How about we do a bit of crafts here? Okay. Carbone. Oh, we gotta put the meat away and get the bone out. No. Okay, I think I pressed the wrong thing. X, C, B, A, A. X, C, B, A, A. X, C, B, A, A. Okay. Alright, and now look at all these rings. I don't think that they contribute any weight if you're wearing them as rings. Could be wrong about that, but okay, let me see. Does that help his needs about creativity? Okay. Level-headed after a good meal. Unfocused about a lack of troublemaking. Abstract thinking. I guess we gotta read something. Introspection. I wonder if like writing or composing music would qualify for introspection. Maybe. Why my pet's chilling out back here? It's supposed to follow me. Alright, maybe it's time to mount the horse again. Is there still someone up there? I don't know if I care that much about it. I mean, we could investigate the lair. Lairs are kind of hard to find in ordinary mode though, because you're looking for a hole in the dirt, basically. We can try it a little. I'm just hoping that the small amount of walking that we did is enough to heal the surface wounds that we have. We do also have all these rings that we gotta get rid of. Ice, defrost this water. Okay. So it's a little bit to my right. If I can find the monster lair. I don't think I've ever managed to find, like, a monster lair before on ordinary mode. Because in, like, the hero mode, you got a compass that points directly towards it. It's usually like a single tile entrance and it's really hard to spot. But we'll have a little look around, I guess. What kind of plant is this? It's like blue turnips. Um, Cobalt bulbs. Cobalt bulbs? I wonder if the lair is a cobalt lair. I think at this point in the adventure, killing kobolds in a cobalt lair might just be considered bullying. Um, that's not the entrance. I've already overshot it a bit. Okay. It's like several screens wide. And you're looking for a little tile. It's a little north of here, okay. There isn't a difficulty that gets rid of the map, by the way. It's always there. Yeah, we're pretty much right on top of it, and the trees aren't helping, they're kind of obscuring things. All I can really do is go around in circles a bit and see if I spot any little holes in the terrain. Go deeper. Is that a wild bear? No, that's mine. It's flashing. It feels pretty zoomed in, this map. Because I'm only moving a little bit, and it's saying that I'm overshooting it. It's like it's right here. It's definitely right here, but I don't see the entrance. Oh, wait a minute, is that it? I found it! Alright. Something is down here. This could be a Yeti or something. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave my horse out here, because you got the valuables. Okay. I think if I'm being smart about this, there's a few things I should do. Dismount to the west. Tell my horse to stay. Okay. I should probably be sneaking right now, actually. This doesn't look like a cobalt base. This looks like a monster lair. The crinkly-haired giantess child is playing make-believe. This is genuinely pretty bad, because, well, obviously a giant is pretty big, and therefore bigger than me, and it's really hard to strangle something bigger than me. Okay, how fast is this thing? It's trying to get away from me. It thinks that it's in trouble. How big is this? Is there any way to know, like, how big this thing is? It's scared. It's crying. I wonder if, like, Mommy is gonna come and, like, take me out if she sees me attacking her baby. So how hard is this thing to wrestle with? Because I am pretty big. Oh, dude, I'm still carrying like 1,000 rings. I silently grab it. Okay, see if I can choke this thing out. It's really not ideal, the fact that, I'm carrying all these freaking rings. It breaks the grip of my throat. At the moment, it's just trying to get away from me, which is probably working to my advantage, because if it thought that it could kill me, it would be standing its ground, and I think I'd be in a lot bigger trouble. Punches... It's punching the bears now. It's starting to defend itself. It looks even more sick. It must be attacking it in the abdomen. Okay. Come on. Choke it. This is one way to get wrestling experience. I'm trying to wrestle a freaking giant right now. Maybe I should try to break its arm or something. That might be easier. It's being wrestled from all sides. Attacking me? Attacking me with what? Sorry? Hang on. Heavy bleeding? Okay, I think I better... I can't do a dodge roll because... I'm currently holding it. Okay, this could be bad. Attacking you with left-hand punch, aiming for the neck. If this hits me, I'm dead. Like, genuinely, I have to grab its... No, I'm just dead, actually. I'm genuinely just dead. Okay, I have to intercept his arm. Left hand punch. If this hits me, I'm just dead. Okay, we just gotta grab its arm with my arm or something. These bone rings might kill me. Okay, the left fist or the left hand. You grab the crinkly hair channel with the left hand. Okay, so I've got its hand in my under my arm. So we're not dead. Moving northwest. Probably means that this is gonna miss unless I can do a crit thing. Okay, this is a crit thing, so let's hit them with the bone ring, I guess? I must withdraw, okay. Bringing these bone rings in here was just the worst. You're going nowhere. You are going nowhere. Choke the throat. It's not trying to attack me anymore. I don't know if I can actually choke this thing. I'd like to bite it, honestly. Can I tear at its throat or something? I can't get it in the throat right now. It's too hard of a strike. Let's go for the hand then. Just bite him. I guess we got the dagger too. Stab it in the hand. How fragile we are. I must not succumb to fear. I'm killing a freaking giant right now. I know it's a giant child, but still, I'm killing a giant. Please tell me I can get the throat. I'm gonna go for the impossible strike. I don't know if that's literally impossible, but I'm gonna go for it. Okay, I missed. Passes out from exhaustion. That's pretty good. Okay, can I just do bump attacks then? There we go. Did I get credit for the kill? You slash it. Yeah, it counted. It counted as me killing it because I killed it with the dagger. I slashed it in the head and I beheaded the giant baby. Maybe I shouldn't sound too pleased about that, but it's an achievement. Let me take a look at this. I mean, it didn't have anything on it. Probably wasn't, like, wearing much. Copper left gauntlet. His previous victim here. I sure hope that no one was looking for that person because they're not gonna find them. There's not like daddy in here. Oh my god, daddy's in here. Oh my god, mommy's in here. Does she not know I'm here? Maybe we just back up real quick. Okay, she doesn't know I'm here yet. we could just back up out of here. Oh no, I hear like fighting going on. Maybe I'll let my bears have the first pop while I put away all of this useless garbage that I filled my inventory with and is really not helping me in combat right now. Can you imagine if I'd have died because my hands were full of all these rings? I would not have been happy. Just doing a bit of crafting because my dude was getting upset that he hadn't been creative in a while. Okay. Okay, so my hands are now free. That's good. I didn't expect mommy or daddy to be home. But mommy is fighting one of the bears. Guess we can go in and help. Grizzly bear misses the muscular giantess. Alright, let's take a look at this. Healthy, 362 years old. Slight pain, ability to grasp somewhat impaired. That's good. Because then that'll make it harder for her to, human meat with flies, gross. It'll be harder for her to, grab me. Attacking the grizzly bear with wrestling? She's still trying to wrestle. Let's continue to damage her arms, I guess. Okay, I think she's turned her attention to me now. Okay. Attacking me with right hand punch, aiming for right lower leg. Yeah, my leg is going to be done if that connects. Okay. I need to get my bears in here. I'm gonna do a dodge to the southeast. Misses me, that's good, because I got good dodging. My bears are gonna come in a little deeper now. Just waiting for them to pile in a bit more, so I got that back up. Maybe I should throw the knife at her leg or something. I'm gonna draw the knife first, though. Left foot, yeah. Oh. The giantess punches a bear in the upper body and they explode into gore. Try to do the same to me, but they miss. The bronze dagger strikes the muscular giantess in the left foot, fracturing the bone. A ligament has been torn, a tendon has been torn. She's still coming after me, though. Giantess has fallen over. Okay. So are you currently, like, still unbalanced? Okay, you're still unbalanced. Charging east. Probably want to dodge directly north. Okay. You miss, and you're falling onto the ground. And now you're on the floor. Okay. I gotta punch this freaking giant in the ear. I'm gonna scratch the giant on the ear. Tearing the cartilage, the force pulls the head. Still not attacking me. That's good. I don't want to die today. The last thing that this lady punched exploded into gore, so I don't want to be the next thing that she punches. If possible. Let's attack her feet again, because if we can unbalance her, that would be good. Punch her in the foot. Our attention is 100% on me now. Recovering from attacking me with grab. Attacking the giantess. Okay. I don't like how she's staring directly at me, but there we are. Left upper arm. Let's do a scratch on there. Everyone's piling onto her, that's good. Keep attacking her legs and her feet. See if we can get her to fall or something. You silently punch the giantess from the side with your right foot, bruising the muscle, bending the right hip. Okay. Still haven't managed to unbalance her. She's overexerted, that's good. Pretty soon she's probably going to pass out. Ability to stand lost. Ability to grasp. Okay, that's awesome. She's in serious trouble. I want to get some really powerful kicks in. I'll kick her in the throat or something. I can't get her in the throat quite yet. Okay, right upper arm. Let's get a kick in. I kick her in the right upper arm from behind with your right hook, bruising the muscle. The force pulls the right shoulder. Nice. She hasn't managed to hit me yet. Which is pretty good. I don't know if I would survive her hitting me a single time. The left foot, okay. We've attacked the left foot before, so the more attacks that we can do on that, the more likely we're going to break a bone or something. Carrying the fat, bruising the muscle. Okay, beautiful. Let's keep going. Attacking the horse. Right lower arm, we can get a crit on that. Stab with the tusk. Beautiful. Still attacking the horse. As soon as she goes unconscious, I think I should strangle her. Just to make sure I get the kill. Gonna punch her in the leg. Bruising the muscle. I'm not able to get the knife. Where's the knife? The large bronze dagger is here. I don't know if I can reach that. Probably not. Okay. Can attack her in the arm or the head. I'm gonna go for the head. Punch her right hand in the head. I'm gonna knock her unconscious. There we go. Beautiful. And now we are going to strangle her. And get another high profile kill. Wrestle. Grab the throat. Nice! And that's gonna count as my kill. Yeah! We killed a giant. Wow! I'm gonna save the game. What the heck? Alright, we better actually put a journal entry in first. On the way down the mountain, I also stumbled across a giantess with her child. With my bears as backup, I used my tusks, punches, and kicks to render her unconscious, then strangled her. This will hopefully earn me some fame. Yeah. Alright, let's save. Probably doesn't have any loot at all, apart from probably like 100 giant meat or something. You could probably live off of her meat for weeks. If she's edible. I wonder if there's like a skill related to my tusk. Is that... No, that's human meat. This is the giant. Okay, so you can't actually... I mean, I can probably butcher the giant, right? If I grab the dagger. What happens if I butcher the giant? Okay. How much meat does this produce? 346! 346 meat, that's insane! Would it be funny if that guy there was my former companion? Looks like a couple of the bears died. But that's okay. We don't need so many bears anyway. I hate to say it, but they're kind of disposable. Esme Decapagil Skull. Ironically, Esme ended up decapagulated themselves in a giant's cave. That's a pretty ironic name that you got there. Alright, let's stand up. I don't remember if I saved or not, so I'm gonna save again. I want to take a look at my skills and see if we have any task related to skills now. I don't even know if I need a sharp weapon if I got my tusks in good condition. It'd be cool if I could sharpen them on like trees or with stones or like even a grinder. Novice Bone Carver. We can get a little bit of experience with that lately. Legendary Tracker, nearly maxed out that. And Rider nearly. Yep. Level 6 across the board here. Misc Object. I wonder if my tusks are considered like misc objects. Or like what that's considered. Cool. Oh yeah, needs. Let's see how needs are doing. Okay. Staying occupied, creative, exciting. Alright. Somewhat focused but satisfied needs. That's good. Well, we know where to come if we need, if we need meat, if we have a shortage of meats. Then I think we are about sorted. Maybe we should leave before Daddy comes home because we just killed the rest of his family. I could pack up the other horse with all that meat and never have to worry about meat again. But, you know, I think 25 meat is enough at the moment. One thing I gotta learn is not to hoard so much in this game. It's really not needed. Alright, well that was cool. We had some pretty cool combat in this so far. Wait, who's this? Probably like a... Oh, it's a weasel. Wait, what is this? Blue... Is that Daddy? Is Daddy the blue symbol? I don't know what that is. Okay, whatever. I guess we're gonna continue on our way to the other site that we were gonna go to. And that's when, you know, the truly dangerous fight is going to happen. Because you fight some pretty exotic enemies when you're in the Holy Quest. And they're usually covered in steel. A camp? Do you want to go there and lay waste to them? I don't know. Oh, there's... Is that the one? Is that the one we're looking for? Easy way to check. No, this is a different one. And it's also not the one that I've explored. What's this one called? The Mysterious Dungeon is up there, which is like a step above a Mysterious Lair. Chaos Caverns, it's not that one. Crack Sealed, not that one. Crack Ghosts, nope. Dangle Cracks, nope. It's a lot of Mysterious Lairs, apparently. Okay, so this is the one. Pit Glory. I guess we're going to go and fight in Pit Glory and see what we can find in here. Hopefully we can find some appropriately sized gear here. That's what I would like. Alright, we're pretty tired, we're pretty hungry, we're pretty thirsty, so we're gonna go over here and we are going to eat some more. Drink. And then go to sleep. I can't do it until I leave the site. Okay, fine. We're definitely gonna save here. Wait, where's my horse? Wait a minute. Did I leave my horse? You've got to be kidding me. I left my horse with all of the meat back in the other place. Oh my god. I mean, I guess it's okay as long as the horse does actually wait there. I did order the horse to stay there, so it should be there when I come back. It does, however, mean that I don't have anything to eat right now, which does give me a disadvantage, but what are you gonna do? The horse has all the food. See if I can go and fight these guys. Now I know what that blue symbol was. It was my freaking horse. Alright, so we got some lions. We got a sleepy guy, who we probably shouldn't disturb. And we got someone covered probably in steel. Oh, that's not steel, that's linen. This, I think... No, that's also linen and iron. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Nothing super dangerous about this so far. A battle! I am not uneasy. I think you should be. Once you see these bears, you'll be more uneasy. Let me see if I can get in here. You've already rendered... Oh, they're dead. I was gonna say they were already rendered that person unconscious, but they're dead. Okay. Might as well just strangle this guy while they're busy over there. I honestly wasn't expecting any of the people here to be asleep. I don't think this has ever happened before. Okay. I've done my part. You are attacking the bear. You're currently unconscious. Now we're going downstairs. Wait, what? Am I down here? Or am I up here? Guess I'm up here. Okay. A few more people down here. Oh, they're all asleep. And there's another mysterious fire. Okay. Hopefully there's no traps in here. I mean, this was a whole lot easier than I was expecting, honestly. I kind of want to practice my fatal punch to the back of the neck technique. What do I do? A heavy punch? The injured part collapses. It opened an artery. Still not dead though. Alright, let's try that again. Another strong punch to the back of the head. Bruising the upper spine's bone. Yeah, you gotta be super strong to do it, but apparently you can just break this spine if you do it hard enough. Moment I'm just farming experience off of an unconscious goblin, but that's fine. You gotta take the easy ones when the game gives them to you. Okay. My dude is not tired yet. Are you guys still asleep? You are. Wonderful. So, I gotta make sure that I'm actually behind him. So let's see. He's facing southeast, I guess? Tearing the upper spine's nervous tissue? I wonder if that would account as like paralysis. Maybe. That's almost as good as instantly killing him. Not really sure why I pass through them sometimes. I mean, it could be that the, one of the bears is, like, knocking me over or pushing me out the road or something, and that interrupts my attack. That honestly wouldn't surprise me. Okay. I mean, it's probably not the most... like, the best place to, like, punch someone. For some reason, it's different to punch someone in the throat than it is in the neck in this game. It's, like, considered two separate things, strangely enough. Right. We're gonna strike this guy. Yeah, let's keep doing it. Just keep training punching. Let's try a wild attack. You do a wild heavy attack? No, it's gonna be one or the other. If we do WZ... We do WZ... D, then we can do... a multi-attack. Maybe we should try that. WZ... D... and E. Okay. Can be kind of like complicated to do these all these different shortcuts, but with practice I'm probably gonna learn it. Maybe you can incorporate a kick here. Got some kicking. No dodging, just do those 3 attacks. Causing some bruising, but not much else. Alright, get on my feet. I'll do some more damage if I'm actually standing. Let's do some punches to the head. Another one of my bears might be dying. Why does my guy still feel so weak? Like, the only reason I could think of is that we're attacking this dude while he's, like, wearing all this armor. And probably the smart thing to do is to remove his armor and or weapons before we, you know, actually go in to do damage like this. Like, probably the optimal approach is to do it that way. But we're not really going for damage here, we're just going for, like, as many hits as I can do for the most experience. I'm currently on top of him. Why don't we just stomp the guy's throat right now? I don't know why that attack failed. Okay, so he finally died. Let's turn off tracking so things are a bit cleaner and I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, they're not really... They don't really have anything that's particularly good. Steel Pike is pretty good. I don't really want it though. The Spinning Bismuth Bronze Maul was a trap, the first trap that we've seen. But luckily it missed me. Small cotton turban plus... Yeah, this is all small gear that I can't even use because I am not small. Dang it. Steel Buckler. Woo, that's pretty good. I might be tempted to pick that one up. More bolts, I guess, is good. More arrows. So for sure I gotta practice more archery. Small steel high boot. That's pretty good. It's still small though, so I can't wear it. Guess we just gotta pick up the things that I can actually use. Oh, I got hit by a bronze maul, fracturing the ball. That's fine. We can walk that off. It's okay. That's kind of dirty though, putting the traps on the treasure chests themselves, but you know, platinum chest. I think that's maximum quality as well. And a really high quality gem, which I don't know how I'm gonna be able to sell that, to be honest. I'm actually having a lot of trouble finding buyers, because people aren't wealthy enough to afford this stuff I'm looting from places like this. Oh yeah, you found like a massive diamond. It's like the best, most expensive diamond in the world. That'd be really cool if anyone could actually afford to buy it. Well. Like someone else get hit by the trap, one of my bears. Oh, it's another elemental fire. Nice. I'll put that in the collection. I still don't know what those do. I kind of like, I want to say I heard a rumor, but it'd be more accurate to say that I heard it on like a podcast. Not really a podcast, more like a YouTube video, but I was listening to the audio because I like to download the audio of YouTube videos and VODs and stuff. Blind was doing you know, one of Dwarf Fortress adventure mode things. And he was talking about casting ice magic somehow in like, you know, not very far into his journey. So because I wasn't actually watching the video, just listened to the audio, I can only assume that he got like the ice equivalent to the elemental stone that I have, and somehow he's using it to cast ice magic. So I guess somehow I can use this one to cast fire magic? Maybe? Either way, we got to go back and get my horse, because my horse has all my gear on it. My other horse, that is. I'm gonna walk off this damage too. The damage on my bear. Hopefully, my horsey has done what I told it to do and stayed put. Yeah, the marker is right here still, so looks like they've been a good horsey and stayed where I told them to stay. Where's my horsey, though? I mean, the horsey should still be here, unless it wandered inside of the cave. Oh? Wait. No, that's the horse that doesn't have any packs on it. Hmm. For some reason, the horse decided to take shelter in here. Okay. I mean, sure, I guess it makes sense. You're kind of like protected if you go into here. Didn't expect my horse to be that smart, to be honest. Alright, I guess we're gonna put the arrows on the horse. And the bolts. And eat some of this meat. Or let me guess, I got to remove it from the horse and then I can eat it. Okay. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff in that place. And I just can't afford to carry around. I have to find some more buyers. The steel buckler is awesome though. That's straight up like the best shield I've seen in adventure mode, period. So I gotta make good use of that. I think I'll add that to my repertoire. Where's my steel shield? Now that is beautiful. I don't think I have any skill on like shield user, but considering the quality and the material of the shields, it's certainly a safe way to practice and get some more experience with it. Okay. I guess we're gonna go back east and see what's happening out there. Now that the week is definitely past, now it's we're into Slate, it's a new month. I could even go back and roll the dice. Now I'm told that 12-sided dices are just as good as like 20-sided dices. They just give you different benefits. And I suppose what I could do is I could load up the other horse with the gear, but I'd have to go back in there and risk getting hit by those traps again. I don't know if it's worth it. I kind of just want to explore a bit more. That's kind of what I want to do. Is there like a quick way? Okay. Is there like any way to speed that up, I wonder? I do throw, I do A. Because that's like training my like skill for throwing. Right, so you can kind of speed it up by pressing enter. It's still gonna take a while to do that. It's like T, A, up, enter, A. Can I just roll at my feet? I guess gotta like check and see if that actually counts. If it does, then, you know, that's a good way to farm it. Throwing level 1 430, so if I throw a coin at my feet, does that increase it? Let's see. Oh, it does. It definitely does. That simplifies things a little bit. So it's like T, A, enter, A. T, A, enter, A. That's a lot easier. Oh dear, I'm pressing it out of order already. T, A, enter, A. It's honestly like the best use of coins that I know of, because I mean, certainly bronze coins. The bronze coins are basically worthless. I don't remember the exact denominations of the currency, but it's like 15 times. Like, gold coin is worth 15 times that of a copper coin, I'm pretty sure. I think we're just gonna throw this stack and call it a day for the grinding. Let my piggy get some sleep. This is the kind of thing I could do off stream just while watching a YouTube video. Now that I know an easy way to do it. I don't really use throwing very much in combat, but it's a nice option to have if you just want to free your hands of a weapon. Like, you just disarmed a dude's weapon and you don't really want to use it. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? You come at me while I'm doing a little bit of grinding in Dwarf Fortress. I'm throwing coins at my feet, to train the throwing skill. Luckily, it's not going to take that much longer. I only get 18 more coins to throw at my feet. I want to make sure I got better throwing skills. So how you doing? Are you into Dwarf Fortress? You like to play adventure mode, or you never heard of Dwarf Fortress? Let me know. A lot of more people should know about Dwarf Fortress and try it. This game is freaking awesome. It just took me a very, very, very long time to kind of get used to the game, and even longer for adventure mode. You heard this game is hard? Well, let me ask you something, if I may. Are you able to, like, touch type? That might seem like an odd question. It might seem like a bit of an odd question for learning to do a video game, but if you can touch type, this game is a lot easier. Yeah, touch type, as in you're able to type without looking at the keyboard. Is that something that you learned at school? You know what I mean? Like, if I told you to type something for me without looking at the keyboard, all right, yeah, I had to like learn myself, because I you know, I wasn't very good with touch typing either. I used a little game called, I don't remember what it was called. I think it was called Typing World or something, to get a grip on touch typing. But the reason it's good is because this game uses a lot of shortcut keys. And if you're not using shortcut keys, then you're doing a whole lot of clicking around stuff. But if you already know where the keys are on the keyboard, things get a lot faster and easier. But that only makes the game easier to control. That's only like one aspect of how hard the game is. You've probably heard about how complicated the game is in terms of its mechanics. Now, as I try to type like that, I can do it, kinda. You know, it might not be a bad idea to just like de-rustify yourself on that. I should probably play Typing World a little bit more myself. Yeah, I need practice too. I need practice too. I still haven't beaten all the levels in that game. But yeah, Dwarf Fortress in general is actually more of a... It's a management sim, I guess. Typically, you're looking after a bunch of dwarves and trying to, like, cater for their survival inside of their fortress, basically. But what I'm doing right now is I'm playing adventure mode. Where's my horse? No, my other horse. Yo, where's my other horse? Hang on a sec. Where did my other horse go? There's where all my coins are, but where... I literally... Huh? No horse. But that's a big deal though. All of my freaking loot is on the horse. Wait, am I riding it? No, I'm not riding the horse. Then where is it? Freaking heck. This thing is always running away. There's not even a blue marker. There's not even a blue marker telling me there's a friendly unit nearby. I know it's not this one because this one doesn't have any bags on. What? Oh, wait a minute. Are you... Oh, dude, are you serious? Like, I cannot be this dumb. Like, I cannot be this dumb. I think I know what happened. When I went to collect my horse... Me talking with you made the horse leave? I don't know. I don't even think that the horse came with me because you have to give it orders. I ordered it to stay, and then I think I left without telling it to continue to follow me again. So I think it's my own freaking fault. I think it's way back where the giant cave is. Well, let me... Dude, like, I feel so dumb right now. I was, like, over here. I was by the mountain. There was a dwarven necromancer. He was fighting a giant toad. And then I took the opportunity to kill both of them so that I could get infamy from killing some big powerful monsters. And then I came down the mountain. Hello, Shona, welcome in. I came down the mountain and I found a cave, a lair, a monster lair. You can see it on the map here. And my horse is still inside of it because I didn't tell my horse to follow me again. And yeah, inside this cave there was a baby giant. And we killed it. We killed the baby giant in cold blood. But the thing is, I went deeper into the cave and we found Mummy, and Mummy killed one of my grizzly bears. I think she punched it and part of its body exploded into gore. Are you guys finished attacking the birds? Yeah, the Mummy giant, a full-size giantess. Something like 263 years old. I swear, if that freaking thing managed to land a single hit on me, I would have been dead. There was a moment where the game said, ah yes, Mummy Giant is aiming a punch directly at your throat. And I'm like, okay then, I guess I can say goodbye to my head. My head is now past tense. But luckily my dodge skill is quite good, so... I would have been super dead if that had landed. Imagine getting punched in the throat by a freaking giant. Oh, come on, guys. You know you want to fight the birds. I mean, the birds did nothing to you, but you know you want to fight the birds. What? You don't want to fight the birds? They always want to fight the birds. Oh, I think we went past the entrance. It's kind of hard to spot the entrance. It's well hidden. Here? Here? No? Oh, it's over here. Okay, now we actually have to tell the horse to follow me. See, this is the baby giant here, or what's left of it. Wait, where's my horse? Oh, the horse went deeper into the cave. See, my horse is clever. My horse realizes that I left it unattended and decides to go into the cave so it's safe from other creatures. Now we actually got to tell the horse to follow me again. Hey, Banner Khan, the Diamond Toe of Intricacies. My horse now has a title. What the heck? My horse is going to be remembered under that name for carrying my stuff around, I suppose. Yeah, come with me, please. Even looking at the game makes you a small brain hurty. Nah, don't be silly. Don't be silly. Like, I mean, you know how Dwarf Fortress used to look, right? Right? Like, looking at the previous version, no, that I could understand how you could have a migraine just by looking at the video game. Like, that could genuinely give you a... Do you want to see how it looked? I'll show you. Let me save the game first, and I'll show you how the game used to look. Wow. You should be afraid. You should be. Let me tell you something. Graphics were the #1 new feature in this game when it was released on Steam. Previously, it did not have anything that you could define as graphics. So you want to see something that doesn't actually count as graphics? Here. Classic ASCII glyphs. Okay. Don't ask me what we're looking at, because I couldn't tell you. I don't think the game's crashed. I think this is supposed to look like this. Believe it or not, I'm pretty sure we're looking at the same thing that we were before. But now... And don't ask me what any of this is. This flashy stuff, the H, I'm pretty sure the H is a horse. And the @ symbol must be something else. Now we can go to the travel screen, and it looks like this. Yeah? It's nice, isn't it? It's very pretty. Very easy on the eyes, isn't it? Absolutely terrifying. Like, for years and years, like a decade and a half, this is what Dwarf Fortress looked like. This is called ASCII. It's literally making characters, making letters into something loosely resembling graphics. Action 52 looked way better. But geez, 1000% I could never have gotten into the game if it looked like that. Like, because then you got the added confusion of actually learning what it is you're even looking at. You know? Like, that was step 1 for Dwarf Fortress back then. Is actually learn what the things on the screen even are. But yeah. Luckily, with the Steam release, which is what I'm playing, things look like what they actually are. So, dude, I'm so thankful for that. Game looks a lot prettier now. Yeah, I tried many times to get into Dwarf Fortress before the graphics update, but it was just not going to happen. Not in a million freaking years. But yeah, now that I'm into it, there's no going back. 1000% no going back. Because this game is like ridiculous. Genuinely ridiculously deep. And immersive. I'm actually starting to prefer the adventure mode to the main game, actually. And it used to be the other way around. I think the adventure mode is actually an even newer feature than the graphics, too. Well, I mean, the non-graphical version had adventure mode for a very long time, but the Steam release, it took a lot longer, well, it took a little longer to get the adventure mode out. And I think it's still in beta. Basically everything is still in beta for Dwarf Fortress, though. The creators are pretty sure they're going to be working on this for the rest of their lives. And considering, like, how intricate the game is, you know, I would believe it. It's only like 2 people working on this thing, I'm pretty sure. For the most part. Which is freaking insane. Alright, what are we doing here? I kind of miss my former companion, but I don't have any idea how I'm gonna track that dude down. I kind of just want to get back over here to where civilization is, because there's freaking nothing over here resembling civilization. At least over here, there's like commerce and stuff. Little goblin base. Maybe we can go into the goblin base and crack some skulls. Just for fun, you know? And for practicing my archery, perhaps. I did get a rather nice steel bow that I'd like to practice with. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look, there's another one of those really dangerous bases. The mysterious lair. Do we dare go to the mysterious lair? Unfortunately, there's a massive river in the way. You see it? It's this thing down here, the mysterious lair. Very dangerous enemies in there. We're going to have to go around somehow. We're in the goblin area. Okay, I'm gonna try going around and get access to the place. But for now, my dude is a little bit EP, so we're gonna have something to eat and let him rest for a little bit. But I'm definitely gonna whip out my bow and my crossbow and try and get some experience with that. Where's my water? Oh, here's my water. Okay, good. We're sleeping rough again tonight, unfortunately. Maybe eventually I'll be able to claim a little place to call home for myself. But I think before I do that, I think it's one of those situations where I gotta... On the second horse, you just noticed it's pack. Yeah, it's holding all of my stuff. Pretty much all of my loot from the start of the game. So it would be a bad thing if I lost that. Is it holding my bow actually? It is. My steel bow, this is freaking ridiculous. Steel is a really, really good material for a bow, and like the plus shows that it's like really good quality. I'm gonna take my bow. I'm gonna practice with it once I get to the goblins. I'm gonna let the bears do the front line stuff, and I'm gonna shoot the goblins with my bow. And we'll level up in this way. We got silver arrows, iron bolts, iron arrows, silver bolts. The bolts are for the crossbow. I don't have the crossbow right now. Why am I holding linen leggings? What? Did I wrestle someone's linen leggings off? You going to eat a little too? Oh, okay. I didn't know. I realized it was like late for you. I must have been wrestling with someone, and they must have lost their pants, and I'm still holding them. Well, yeah. Thank you for checking me out and everything, and I hope you sleep well. Let's just drop the gross linen leggings that we don't need, and put the dagger away, because we're going to use the bow and the shield, I think. Okay, put that away. Yeah, just put it in the pouch. We can. Thank you. For the well wishes. Let me get the bow out just to make sure the game knows that I want to use that. I think I'm gonna put my rings away on the horse too, because having to scroll down past them all is kind of annoying. So it's P and then B. Let me just put my fingers on those keys. P, B, B, P, B, B. There we go. Very quickly, just get rid of all this stuff. That was like part of the reason why I nearly died in that fight against the giant, actually. Is because, I was holding all of these freaking rings for whatever reason. Well, I mean, the reason was, I was literally sitting there, and my dude was complaining that he hadn't got enough, opportunity to be creative. So, I said, okay, why don't we just, why don't we do a bit of, crafts? Arts and crafts with whatever slaughtered animal bones that we got recently. And we made a bunch of bone rings out of them. But he was still holding all of them in his arms. when we got attacked by that giant. So that was kind of awkward. How are we gonna get around this freaking river? It's so big. Gonna have to go up here until we find a gap or something. And this is the lake. Can I get past this one? Okay, this one's a little not as deep. Okay, we can get through here. There's a red marker here. Well, what is the red marker? Probably goblin, right? Are any goblins out here? I want to practice with my bow. Why is there blood? As soon as we spawned here, just blood suddenly. I feel like that's got to be a glitch. I'm gonna save the game just in case it's gonna crash or something, because that blood came out of nowhere. How strange. I think I might go get myself a protein shake or something. I'm a little peckish. I can smell goblin. Oh! Okay. So we do got goblins and they aren't facing this way, so this would be a good chance to practice my archery a bit. I'm kind of like putting myself in danger here. Okay. Click a target. Aim carefully. Oh, I can get him in the neck. Look, I got a crit on the neck. Did I miss? Wait, how did I miss when a crit? Is it possible for me to... Is it possible for me to crit but still miss? I mean, I guess it is. And the dude hasn't noticed me because... Well, because I missed. Well, I suppose I'll try again then. Okay, get him in the arm. Maybe that'll cause him to drop his bow. Okay, I think I hit him. The flying arrow strikes the sunken-eyed goblin in the right lower arm, tearing the muscle and bruising the bone. A ligament has been torn. Nice. Alright, let's keep going. No, wrong button. Okay. Let's go for the leg, I guess. Make him stumble. I think I missed that time. Finish knocking the silver arrow. I should have the goblin lasher, but did it or didn't it hit? I don't know why it didn't tell me. The dude is stunned or something. Okay, let's just use the quick option. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Yeah, these guys have got no chance. Nice. Flying silver arrow strikes him in the lower body, bruising the fat. Nice. Oh god, wait a minute. No, my freaking tracking, dude. I forgot to plug in my freaking phone. No, I forgot to plug in my freaking phone. It's been... My battery on my phone has been depleting the entire time. That probably means that, my tracking is gonna quit as soon as it, like, hits a low enough percentage. And that means I'm gonna have to put a JPEG or something, in place of myself. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess. I don't want to, stop playing the game just because my tracking is failing me. Yeah, that was a dumb mistake not plugging my phone in. Oh well. Where's the goblin go? I think the goblin's a little bit out of range. Are they, like, all running away or what? I wanna try something. Okay, so the keyboard cursor also works on numpad, so that's probably good. I kind of want to see if I can remap some of the keys here, like the comma and the full stop to the... Okay, I know what I want to change just to make things flow a little bit easier. If I can find it on here. I think I'll be under, like, weight or something. Move keyboard cursor. No, that's fine. Mouse contact scroll up. I wish there was a way to do that faster. Page up, page down. I wonder if that, like, is the way to move it faster. Because if it is, I'm gonna change that as well. No, where's the weight thing? Is under Fortress mode? Main one step. Okay. So I think that's the weight command. But that also applies to adventure mode, so I hope it also changes it for adventure mode when I change it. Why is the other one not there? Because there's one for, like, 1 step and one for 10 steps. If you've got no idea what I'm talking about, like, there's a button to, like, take no action. If you want the enemy to come to you, and it's pretty important. I'm finding one, but I'm not finding the other. Yeah, this one. Main one step. I can change this to, numpad period, which is better for me. What you really need is, like, a search function for this stuff. To be real. Like, the 10-step one should be here too. It's weird how it isn't. Might have to look that up later. Numpad period is better. Does that even work in this mode? Let me test it. I'm pressing it and it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, if I quickly shoot at this guy, and then I press numpad. Interesting, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything, so that's literally just for Fortress mode. It doesn't work on any other mode. That is weird, because it's literally the same thing, but it's... So it couldn't be in this mode. It's got to be either somewhere in general, like somewhere in here, or it's just not even a thing and you have to do it in like the configuration files or something. Yeah, this is just not a thing. It's not here. Oh well. That was a bit of a waste of time, but whatever. It's just a little awkward. The controls for some things are a little bit awkward unless you can customize them more to your liking. I can get used to it, I suppose. Like, I'm aiming with the keyboard cursor here with the numpad. It would be cool if I could wait for that to for the arrow to fly, because it says up here you press period or you press comma to act, but that's like in the middle of the keyboard, way far away from the numpad. That's what the problem is here. Steel bow, silver arrow. They've managed to hurt my bear quite a bit. They must have managed to like shoot at him. I wonder if I get experience on my bow, whether or not I actually managed to hit the dude. There we go, that was a direct hit. Strikes him in the head, but the attack is deflected by the small copper helm. Dang, I got a headshot, but stupid helmet blocked it. Maybe I should aim more carefully and see if I can get somewhere that's not protected. The left hand? So it's a crit if I manage to make this shot. Let's see. Wait, my bear is unconscious? How the heck did he manage to make my bear unconscious? Okay, enough is enough. My poor bear. Let me take a look at this. How badly wounded is my bear? Sutpammi. Sutpammi is wait. Sutpammi is unconscious. Sickly. No health problems? Infection. Oh no. Where you... The right rear leg has an infection? Oh dude. I might need to cut off the leg. I don't know like how in-depth the medical system is for the animals, but where's my knife? If the bear is unconscious, that means that it can't feel anything in the game, because nothing can feel anything if it's unconscious. I need my knife or a sword or something to sever its leg before the infection spreads. Let's get rid of this bow and get something sharp. I mean, I could probably break it with my... I probably want to break the bone with my wrestling skills. Let me just check I've got the right arm here. Actually, I don't think I can break the... Can I break the bone of a bear? Let's see. The right rear leg. Okay, we got to break the right rear leg. See if I can do this. Wrestle. I wonder if they're still going to be hostile with me, even though I did this while they are unconscious. That's kind of concerning. The right rear leg. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Pinch it. Bruising the bone, tearing apart the lower spines. Oh. That wasn't my intention. I just wanted to... Oh dear. I think I might be making the problem worse here. Okay. Let me just get this sword out and remove this leg. Okay. Shift A. Dang, I thought I was doing something good here. This is not working out the way I would like. Slash with the sword. The horse is joining in. Oh god. Fracturing the bone. The horse really isn't helping right now. I think this thing is gonna end up dead in a second. If only the horse understood what I was trying to do, but it is just a horse. Animals, they just kind of fight for their life if they think they're in combat. Yeah, it's dead. Okay. Well, that's not great. That is not great. Guess we may as well butcher them though and take their meat. Don't want them to go to waste. Yep, I mean, I don't know what else I could have done, to be honest. Like, what else could I have done there? Like, the infection was gonna spread on the animal, and the animal was gonna die no matter what, I'm pretty sure. So... oh well. I think we might want to prioritize... Are you coming, horse? What? Stop this pointless fighting. What is wrong with this horse? Wait here and then follow? Is it disturbed by the fact that I just killed that bear? Either way, you're following me, okay? Dude, what is this horse doing? And why is it nothing? Okay, it's now following me. Horse was just having a bit of a moment there. Okay, well, we're one bear down, and for the first time it was me that killed the bear. I don't think we could have done anything better in that situation, to be honest. I kind of want to just get back to the east side, so I can brag about my deeds, to be honest. So, let's just keep going. Get back to civilization and brag about, everything we've accomplished. We can go south of the mountain range and through this forest, and we'll be there soon enough. Keep an eye on my hunger and stuff, though. We're up in trees. Just looking at my phone's battery, it's still at like 20%, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna last the whole stream for sure. Okay. My dude's probably gonna be ready for a sleep soon. Is that the place? No, there's a town. There's a town I'm familiar with because there always seems to be bears in this place. This is where I usually get my bears. Okay. I don't want to drop anything. Do some eating. Oh, I gotta defrost my water again. That's the one thing about this place is the climate is very cold and it makes it so that my water gets frozen all of the time. Even the water deep down in the well gets frozen quite a lot. My berry's like throwing up for some reason. Alright, just gonna have to sleep rough as usual. I think there's a tavern in like one of the nearby towns, but for whatever reason, where are we going? It doesn't seem to have its own tavern keeper. It's a tavern without a tavern keeper, which is odd to me. But yeah, I've never actually seen him working there. Okay, we're gonna go in there and we're gonna brag about killing that giant toad, the giant baby, and the giantess. And hopefully someone's gonna be impressed with me and I can recruit some people or something that will make me believe that my reputation is improving and that we're getting somewhere. It's the economy is kind of out of control in adventure mode. Unless I'm seriously missing something, it seems a little crazy. Like, if you loot all of the holy sites and you sell all the gear, I don't know where you would find the merchants that were wealthy enough, but if you did, you'd be a freaking millionaire in just like 2 or 3 of those sites. And that's just the lower tier ones. Like the higher tier ones have probably got even more ridiculous stuff in there. So it's like, I don't know if you're expected to loot most of the stuff that you find, or if you're just expected to pick up the stuff that you want and leave the rest. The Baron Junam Shamamizbal. Are you new? I don't recognize you. I don't recognize this guy. Hey, it's good to see you. Praise fishing. Thank you for all you do. Alright, we're going to brag. Alright, slew. Ator? Cougar? I don't know if the giants had a name. A week ago, a few weeks ago, so this stuff is probably not relevant. Koa's Prowl Scorches several days ago. Anything that's marked as several days ago, I guess we're just gonna pick it, because one of these has got to be the giantess and the baby. Okay. The Cougar hit the glory, so that I'm pretty sure that's gotta be the you know, the place with the holy site, I suppose. Okay. I mean, there's not a lot of people here. This guy is kind of influential, so it's probably good that I'm bragging to him, but at the same time, it'd be a lot more effective if there was more people here to hear about my boasting. Blue Bay, that's like a while ago. Oh, his Prowl Scorches and Pit Glory. I'm not sure. Hang on. Can I search for Giantess? Or the Toad? The Giant Cave Toad. Why didn't I get credit for killing that though? Because I'm pretty sure I suffocated that. What the? The game is freaking gaslighting me. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong menu, aren't I? Yeah, I'm in the wrong menu. Giantess. The game is gaslighting me. So I guess they just had a name? And is one of these people, but I don't know. Can I be a hearth person? I've done cool things, honestly. I'm sorry, there is no room for you here. Fine. Fine then. I want to be a hearth person anyway. Okay, you want to come with me? Oh, you're a bard, never mind. You continue doing musical things. I don't want you to come with me and end up dying. And no one can hear your beautiful music no more. That would be terrible. Oh, my bear is having a hard time here. Let's pet the bear. Are you not able to stand or what? Susceptible to disease? Well, at least she doesn't have any infections. I don't have to put another bear down. Wait, I would never do such a thing. I would never do such a thing. Can you ever put down one of my beloved bears? Someone cover that bear's ears. Why am I crawling? I'm on a horse. Okay, like, what do we do? Do we just wait for a while so the bear can get over its sickness? Give it 2 hours, we'll just wait. Okay, I think the bear is fine again. So we're in the afternoon. What we should do is we should go over and see if there's any people who have money. Who have money and can buy my stuff. I'm not even gonna bother approaching merchants that don't seem to have anything in their shop because usually they're broke as heck. I would like to offload some of this stuff if they have any currency. But it's not something I'm going to spend the whole stream chasing if no one has any money. Because yeah, it can take a long time just fencing stuff. even just buying stuff that you want can take a long time finding like the right quality of gear. And to be honest, like if you want good quality gear, the best thing you can do is just attack the one of those holy sites we were just at, to be honest. Why is there so many businesses with like one table and like that's it? Okay, like what do you got for currency, dude? Trading time, you got 160. Okay, that's not a lot of money, but what can I sell you? I mean, I kind of want to use all my bolts. Okay, whatever. I think I'll just see if I can get to the metal crafter or something and see if they have armor for me. I guess I'm looking for the armorer shop specifically. The Shrine of the Fellowship. Is that where the 20-sided die is? Maybe I should check out that. I should definitely check out that. It was the Shrine to Olgu or something. I remember writing it down in the journal. I don't see it. I do kind of recognize some of the landmarks in this place, though. Okay. I haven't spotted the icon for the metal crafter yet. It's just a shield I'm looking for. The symbol. Is that the bear pit? Is that the pit where I find all my bears? I'm quite sure around here is where I used to find all my bears. Just don't know where specifically. Shrine of the Fellowship. I don't think that's the place I roll the d20 because I can't see it. Hmm. The Sanctum of Autumn? What's the Sanctum of Autumn exactly? This is it? Huh? Wait a minute. Is this new? Someone started like a religious building here? Pink tourmaline statue of Thuthu, renowned munch. The item is an image of Thuthu, renowned munch, the human, and humans in pink tourmaline. It relates to them being promoted to first wing. The snake of barbarians, the deity of hunting and fishing. So this is definitely a religious building. Okay. Mazame Fragrance Thunder to elf and humans in Garner, right? The election of elf Mazame Fragrance Thunder to position of Holy Wind. Okay. Oh. Is there, like, religious leaders in here? Was this place under construction before? Dude, this place is big, but there's no one here. It's like the foundation of a church, but there's no one running the church. Deity of hunting and fishing. I mean, we were trying to get rid of this, fire element thing, weren't we? But if there's no priest here, then I've got no one to give it to. Well, this is kind of strange. View engraving. Surrounded by humans. Okay, that's another thing to do with that. Okay. And there's even like a downstairs. And there's even more engravings. This guy is crazy about engravings. Whoever made this place. It's an underground shrine. What the? Was this place always here? Goodness. I wonder, I gotta talk to, like, someone in charge here, because I might have an artifact they could be interested in it. Oh, strange. Is this locked, or... Oh no, I can go down. If I could become a member of the church, or... Steel... That's steel, isn't it? Oh, it's iron. But it's good quality. What is... Oh. Some kind of burial ground? This is spooky. I don't know if I want to be down here. This place is spooky. I was just looking for the priest or whatever, but I came across a burial ground. A tomb. Okay, so that's got to be the man in charge, because this is like the central shrine, I guess. Can I offer my services? I'm about ready. Like, this is the human first wing. This is the guy that we heard about with the statues made of this person. Okay, cool. I tell you what, how about I go and get myself another glass of water and a protein drink, and I'll be back in a second. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I'll get water and a protein drink. Oh. Hi, big brother. Sorry, I was just about to do a BRB. I'll greet you properly in a second. I gotta get a water and a protein drink. But I hope you had a nice sleep and everything. See you in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so I'll tell you what it is. We've been like, we started as like an ordinary person, not a hero, not a chosen one, none of that, just a regular average dude. So like no one knew who we were, and we've been trying to gain a little bit of fame and favor by doing progressively higher profile kills. And most recently, the best kills that we got so far is a giant toad and a giantess baby and the giantess mummy. Because when we killed the giantess baby, we realized shortly afterwards that giantess mummy was in the cave too. So we had to deal with her too. And that was kind of scary, but we survived. So now we're speaking with a religious leader, and I honestly I don't even think, I don't even know if this church was here the last time I was in this town. Is it possible that it was under construction while I was away? Anyway, I'm gonna speak with this religious leader. Hello? It is an honor. I am Thu, renowned Munch. How can I be of service? Welcome to the Sanctum of Autumn. O sell us, please. Well, I hope so, because I want to be working with you. I can offer my service. I wonder if he's going to accept that. You're hereby charged to retrieve the elemental fire from Teachers for the Fellowship of Dunes. Okay, that's cool. Well, I didn't get it from there specifically, but I do have an elemental fire. Okay, so, let me show you something. I did pick up something matching that description, so why don't you have a look at this for me? Where's my elemental fire? I do believe I have one of those. It's gotta be on my horse. Yeah, don't I have two of these? I'm pretty sure I have two of them, but maybe the other one is on the other horse. Okay. Here, it's the thing you wanted. This thing, you wanted this? You gave the elemental fire to me in the Sanctum of Autumn in the Mats. Well, that's terrific. You have my thanks. Thank you for returning this primordial remnant to the Fellowship of Dunes. Cool. What else? You will be best served by finishing your quest? I already gave you one, dude. Do you want that one specifically? The one that's in that specific place? It's the same thing. It's the red rock that's called the elemental fire. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, dude. What? Huh? Retrieve the elemental fire. I gave it to you, friend, but... No, I want that one, he says. Yeah, I want that one. Dude. This is like getting sent for like a Hershey's chocolate bar. And you were asked to get it from like Walmart, but you got it from 7-Eleven, and it doesn't count because you got it from 7-Eleven. Even if it's the same freaking thing. Fine. Fine. You fussy guy. Okay, so... which specific one? From Teach Huz. Okay, where's Teach Huz? Directions. Teach Huz. Is far to the south. Okay. Jeez. Oh, dude. I mean, I can do it. There's no way this is gonna be worth it. There is no way. Okay. Are you going to teach us? Alright. Let me have a look on the thing and see if... See how far away it is. It's not even like... Oh, maybe... There it is. Okay. I mean, it's not that far away. We can still get there. It's fine. Okay. You've discovered a camp. Woo! I don't care. We got bigger fish to fry. Let's go. We're gonna know it when we see it, I'm sure. There it is. After a long and arduous journey, we have made it to Twitch Horse. Right. Eat the yak meat. No, don't lick the coins. Eat the yak meat. And, lick the ice. The frozen water. Jeez. Alright, just go to sleep for now. It'd be better if I could do this at night, but... whatever. We really need a water source or something. Oh! That's handy. Let's drink the water. Directly from the river. Alright, beautiful. And definitely refill my quiver. Wait, is my quiver full of arrows? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Get elemental fire from horse. Yeah, I knew it. I knew I had another elemental fire. It's fine. I gotta get these horses to stay out of the action, though. These horses gotta stay behind because they have my goods in them. My loot. Alright, wait here. And wait here. Okay. So we got 5 bears still. I'm fully rested. We should be fine. It'd be kind of cool to like lure the enemy up to the roof and like throw them off the roof, but it's just like a bunch of... oh, there's a mudman there. I thought it was just goblins for a second. I'm over encumbered, aren't I? Okay, let's drop my... let's remove my backpack and drop it, because I didn't realize I was over encumbered, but... I'm still over encumbered? Oh my gosh, I'm over encumbered by a lot, actually. What is... is it the coins that's this heavy? It's probably all these arrows, to be honest. I should fire some of them. Wait, where's my bow? My bow isn't here. I really didn't prepare for this correctly, did I? Oh, not good. Oh my god. The carnage just started immediately. I gotta get my bow. One sec. These guys are hurt. I gotta put all this garbage away. Put all this stuff I don't need away. And get my bow. I think someone got a lucky hit on a couple of my bears because they are hurting right now. I'm still over encumbered. By how much though? Are the arrows really that heavy? I suppose they must be. And what is my skills with the bow looking like anyway? Novice bowman. I don't know if I want to use the bow for this fight anyway. Let me just put my arrows and stuff on the horse. Because they're too freaking heavy and I don't want to use them anyway. Okay, that's much better. I got my water, I got my meat. I got a lot of meat actually. I'll probably just put this on the horse, the meat. And keep my load light here. Get rid of my weapon. And stand up. Get ready for combat. Did you guys already kill... Oh, you did. Okay, you already killed them. What is that? It's mud. Okay, I thought that was maybe mysterious... fluid. Or jam or potion. Servant of Chaos Swordsman, and you're holding a steel scimitar or something. Yup, that's a steel scimitar with a very high quality. I think I'm gonna roll out of the way here. Yep. Okay. So what happened there? Yeah, I just lost an arm. What happened there was I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna roll. But she hasn't noticed me yet, so what if I just sneak away and then... Well, that happened. I just lost an arm. So, oh, I don't have a potion with me, do I? My potion is on the horse. Oh, that sounds like it's gonna be a fatal mistake, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm in serious trouble. I need to get up these stairs. If she hits me again with this, I'm dead. And then there's the cougar as well. Okay. I need to get to my potion. Dude, I'm gonna be dead so quickly. I need to kite her away from the stairs somehow. And get up the stairs. And get to the potion. This is going to be impossible. Okay, so I have to roll south. The bear is blocking the freaking stairs, of course. Dude, I can't get up the stairs because of the freaking bear. I swear. Can you please get out of my way? Okay. Alright. I gotta book it. Are you serious? Are you serious? Where the heck did this guy come from? Dude, is this how I'm gonna die? Like, just because I forgot to bring the potion with me? This is it, isn't it? Dude's blocking the stairs. What am I supposed to do? The dude's blocking the stairs. Like, oh, God. I don't even know where that guy came from. Okay. Moving upwards? So he's going up for some reason. Did he grab me? I'm grabbing him. I don't want to grab him. Okay. Dude, I gotta throw him away or something. Go somewhere. I throw him by the head. Honey, I am about to die. I've been playing this freaking game forever. Okay. Dude, oh, I just got stabbed or something. And now I'm suffocating. And now a cheetah is on top of me. Am I unconscious yet? What happened to me? The steel scimitar has been lodged in the wound. At least I have the scimitar now. She doesn't have it anymore. Okay, just freaking... I have to try and escape. Go up the stairs, please. Please go up the stairs. I can't, like... I'm being blocked. I'm just dead. That's it. That's it. It's game over, isn't it? It's just game over. Dude, I put so much time into this character. For it to end like this is so dumb. I'm mashing, like, go up the stairs and I can't because, like, 5 people standing on top of me. Dude, I can't even move. Am I unconscious or what? Like, what's happening? What? I don't even see my character. I can't click on anything. What is happening? I can't click on anything. I'm dead. Oh. Okay. I guess that's why. I guess I've been struck down, okay. Huh. Alright, note to self, when you go into one of these dangerous places, bring your potion with you, because that potion would have saved my life, and I just didn't bring it with me, and so I died. That's fine. It's actually fine. It's actually fine. It might not seem fine, and it might not feel fine, but trust me, it's fine. Because I kind of wanted to make a party of characters anyway. I feel like I'm ready to, like, do another 3-person party rather than just doing a solo. Okay. And also the bears were stealing a lot of my kills, so it's okay. I just don't like the fact that I died because of my own negligence, my own lack of preparation. I guess I just underestimated this place, and I should have prepared better. And I should have... Like, I was over-encumbered. I was over-encumbered before I even started. And yeah. And my 2 horses... My 2 horses are there too. That's fine. Well, so ends the story of my peaky guy, but that's fine. We're just going to make some new characters. And we want to make a party this time, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the longest I survived as a character. I guess I was getting I was getting a little cocky because things were going so well for me for a while. Okay. It's fine. What time is it? The night is young. The night is young. And we got the part to make. Because I want to continue. Why don't we take a look at his record in the, in Legends mode. And see what impact he made on the world. And then we will make his successors. Legends... Historical figures. Wait a minute, where is my guy? My guy should be here, he is significant. There he is. Alright. Listen well to the legend of Tumwis Vumbapa Nomluku Shadu. Tumwis Mudbathe, the special marshes of deification, male wild boar man. Born 76, death 100, I guess. Okay. So, Durlu joined Tumwis to live a life of adventure, and he very shortly abandoned me after that for some reason. I mortally wounded some goblins. I became the owner of some grizzly bears. And then we went to Lurobe, which I think is one of the holy places. Actually, the Crack Ghosts was the first holy place that we went to. And we killed them. The human servant of chaos totally was taken out by me. Totally settling Crack Ghosts. The suffocated, slain by me. 100 years later. And you were the one who killed my horse. My horse has a bit of a kill count as well. It was my original horse. Okay, so after Crack Ghosts, I became the owner of more grizzly bears. Because, you know, I just kept finding them. And we struck down the giantess Ator with a large bronze dagger, which is the biggest kill I've ever accomplished in this game. And I stole a couple more elemental fires, and I gave one to this dude, even though he didn't appreciate it because he's a butt. Dude. And I got killed in Teach Halls. I gotta remember the name of this place because, well, you know what? There's some horses parked immediately out of Teach Halls that have some interesting gear on there. You know, just something to think about, you know? That could be useful. Alright, Teach Halls. We should go there ASAP. Definitely. Okay. Time to make the accessor party. Alright, so I'm thinking like a party of 3 maybe. Maybe party of 3. Certainly another boarman and at least one dwarf, because we find a lot of dwarf size gear and it's an awful shame when we can't actually equip it because we're too physically big. Right. So obviously we're going to go ordinary, turn off tutorial, normal difficulty, and continue. I guess we could bring a black bear with me, maybe. Then I'm always gonna be wanting for armor if I bring a black bear with me. So let's start with our dwarf guy. We want to have at least one dude that's easily like clothed. I want to pick somewhere that's like in this region because that's the kind of region that we were in, I'm pretty sure. Or was it like here? Or like here? Anyway, somewhere around that kind of area. I mean, that little cluster of buildings on the southeast looks kind of familiar. It's kind of fitting that we don't know exactly where it is. Because these are like new characters anyway. Okay. Yeah, that does look familiar. Yeah, and there's all those goblin forts that we had to get past in order to get to civilization again. Alright. Doesn't really matter which of these that we start in, I guess. Now, I'm also told that Ranger is quite a good one to start with. I'm gonna double check to see what Ranger actually gives me. Beliefs, none, okay. Ranger... Okay, if I put Wrestler and then customize... Now I'm pretty sure it gives you like dodging, Competent Dodger. It gives you like 2 points instantly in dodging, which is kind of good. It also gives me points in Ambusher, which is also kind of good. Ranger. Ambusher and Dodger. Wait. No, it doesn't give you Dodger because that's only says competent because there's points in it. But this one starts at competent. What else? Competent Trapper, Animal Dissector, and Trainer. That's none of those things that you can actually do in the game, unfortunately. So I guess it's literally just Ambusher that you get from that. So still, Hunter is the best one that you can pick in this mode still. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. That was a brutal L. Big brutal L, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. You know, I could just take the default skills here, but I'm in the habit of like tweaking them a little bit, especially when there's like skill points remaining. I want to optimize it. We want to get some points in Striker and Kicker as well. And now we got 10 points. That's nice and even. Put in Biter and then one thing on something else. I think that's a good way of like spreading things out a little bit. Maybe we give him like a creative skill. A pointy musician maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit crestfallen. I'm allowed to be a little bit salty. You know, just a little. But you know, like it kind of comes with the territory, doesn't it? With Dwarf Fortress. Like they do say that losing is fun in Dwarf Fortress, but you know, that's only fun some of the times. It's only true some of the times. Like I get it. Like what that means really is specifically in Fortress mode, if you're like dominating the game and you're just like nothing is coming close to harming you, and you have the best defenses, and you're like got more money than you know what to do with, and that's not even that hard to do. It's not even that hard to do if you like stay focused on like wealth and security. Doing that isn't difficult. But if you do that, then you deprive yourself of all of the fun you could be having. You know, like having perfect defenses and not being defeatable is okay, these are good ones. Learn something, wonder, these are good ones. Yeah. You kind of want that risk, you kind of want that excitement. But you know, it's not always true. It's not always true. Because I mean, I can think of a few ways where you would die where it's just genuinely not even fun, not even remarkable, not even interesting. Like for instance, one of the most confusing places in all of Dwarf Fortress is the cavern lair. The cavern lair. You can get lost in the cavern lair so easily. It's so complicated and strange and hard to navigate. It's super, super easy to get, like, super duper lost on it. And, wandering around in the cavern lair trying to find your way and inevitably running out of water or meat, and then starving or getting dehydrated to death. That's not fun. Obviously, that's not fun. And, I don't want to say that, you know, I don't want to say that that's exactly what happened to me. Because at least we did die in battle. Kinda. I kinda died running from battle. I was trying to get up those stairs, but for some reason, like, every single enemy on the planet just decided to stand on the stairwell. Every single guy in the freaking universe standing on that singular stairwell. If I could've just got up those stairs and got to my horse and drank that potion, everything would have been fine. Or if I just remembered to bring it with me in the first place, everything would have been fine. But yeah. I'll get over it. It still stings a little bit at the moment. Let's upgrade these. Why am I upgrading these gauntlets? Like, didn't we establish that we had, like, steel gear on those horses? Like, a whole bunch of steel gear? Hmm. Should I just rely on the fact that we can just pick up the steel gear? Like, what would I bring instead of armor? I don't even know what I would bring instead of armor. I don't know. Yeah, I don't, like... I mean, I guess I could bring, like, a mount or something, or a pet or something, but... What do we have? What could I bring? I can get, like, infinite bears from that one town. I don't need to bring them with me. 250 points. If you want to bring a bear with you, or you can just get them for free at that one place. Okay, just bring the gear. If I had, like, access to steel stuff, then I would bring steel stuff, but we don't. So I'm just gonna upgrade my hands and my feet's armor, and just do what I normally do. Just do that, and we're fine. Headwear. But we're gonna get that stuff. We are gonna get that stuff. And get a serious upgrade for our gear. Okay. I guess we just... No, don't bring extra meat. Bring extra drink, actually. Or an extra quiver. Yeah, bring an extra quiver. Okay, that's fine. That's fine for this guy. Okay. Add the party member. I do want to bring another Wellbore Man, because Wellbore Men are cool. I forgot to actually give this guy a cool name. Okay, we're gonna go Hunter. Unsurprisingly. Non-religious piggy. Another wrestler. Looking at a similar build here. Ushin. Martyr-rooted. That's kind of, Kind of like tempting fate, isn't it? Calling them martyr or something. Can we put Tusk in? Okay, cool. Tuskor. Tuskor. Yeah. What do we do for a first name? Um... Hmm. Tuskor! It's a little bit too... This is a little bit too... brutal of a name, I think. Okay. Can we call it, like, Pointy Tusk? Yeah, okay. Sure. Pointy Tusk. Um... First name, Snuffles. Sure, Snuffles. Snuffles. Beautiful. Snuffles Pointy Tusk. Okay. Customize. I think we'll do a similar thing before. We take 2 off of here. And then we upgrade some of the other ones. Striker, Kick Card, leave it with 2 points. We can put Biter. And then the other one, which is the other free task. Crossbowman. Appearance, that's fine. Uphold tradition, I don't... Is that like just... I think that's just improvisational style, isn't it? Okay. No, just randomize. Help someone... it's a hard one. Helping someone is usually like... successfully doing like a rescue mission, which... You gotta like seek out rescue missions. I'll pull dude. Very fond of animals for sure. Martial training, we could do that. Cause trouble? Sure, maybe. Okay, we got another troublemaker. Snuffles. Now this guy... E-tech's fine, I guess. Okay, that's fine. We could start with the... Oh, I guess. Because... Yeah, I don't know. There's already like a steel boat by those horses. So we could just get kitted up immediately. I could take the horses as well. Okay, let's just do what we normally do. Remove a lot of this starting gear and I'll take the leather stuff. I do like to have that leather armor. Iron chain leggings. Not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea. We could probably get something like that later, though. Leather chain leggings. Get rid of this. Get an additional quiver. And then we just get the... Iron gauntlets. I mean, that's probably what I should do. I should probably invest in better gear for Snuffles. Because this dude has points to spare. Because I know that there's like steel gear that he can use. So maybe we just take off his gauntlets. So I know we're going to replace them immediately. Or we give his gauntlets to Snuffles. Or something. How would I do that? I don't know how I do that. I'm trying to work out a way where I can just like increase it by a few more levels and just give it to Snuffles, but he doesn't need gauntlets, so we could take these off and then I could upgrade these a few more times, but then he would need them. Dude, I don't know. I can't wrap my head around that. It's fine. Let's just suit our guys up the way that we normally do for wrestlers, because we're still doing wrestlers right now. And, do we leave it at a duo, or do we bring 3? I was kind of thinking, that we do a small guy, dwarf, we do like a medium big guy, the piggy, and then we do like a big guy, in the form of a bear man or something, but you know how much of a struggle it's gonna be to get suitable armor for him. So we could go human, because humans still are pretty easy to find armor for. Or maybe we could get a different like animal person. I mean, humans are still pretty strong. Let's go with humans. We're just gonna make sure he looks distinct from the dwarf. We're gonna make sure that that is true. Pick somewhere that's kind of local. Dude, I think I gotta go pee. One sec. Okay, I'm back. I think Just to keep me going, gonna have a protein drink. Well, I picked my options here. Okay. No surprises here. We're just gonna keep it how we've been doing. Ugh. Mmm. That's tasty. That's fine. Very simple needs. This guy. He's got a white beard that makes him a little more distinctive, thankfully. I gotta check the dreams as well of the characters. A great work of art. Interesting. A legendary warrior. Crafting a masterwork. This dude really doesn't have a lot of needs, huh? Like marry. Socialize, stay occupied, acquire object, craft object, sure. Okay, those are manageable. Creating a masterwork someday. Masterwork is like the top quality of crafting stuff. I don't think you have to do a whole bunch of crafting to get him to like masterwork quality, but a great work of art, huh? Why does it say she? It's a he. He dreams of making a work of art. Creative, cause trouble, admire art. So many troublemakers in this game. You want to make art? Okay. Crafting a masterwork. Yeah, sure. You can try. You can try. Iron crossbow. Okay, just get rid of this stuff. So, this is definitely gonna make things a little bit more interesting because I'm gonna have to try to learn to use multiple characters at the same time, or like control them tactically at the same time, which is bound to make things quite a bit more interesting. And I don't think I'm gonna try to resist the urge to tame 50 berries. Get ready to adventure. And where's closest again? I think here is closest. We still got a bit of a trek to get over here, but yeah, it was teach halls that we gotta go to get my gear. Alright, I'm gonna start here. I'm gonna save immediately. Save and continue playing. Alright. Okay. So how do we start this adventure? Our dudes have gotta have some kind of reason to go east. I mean, it's gonna be real hard to do like new character rule on this for sure. So I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna go over there and get my gear, you know? I don't know if you guys are familiar with new character rule, but you usually hear that kind of stuff in relation to, my name is Snuffles Ponty Task. You usually hear that in relation to, like, online role-playing stuff. New life rule is when you die, you're not supposed to, have any of the knowledge of the previous people. Or of the previous character that you portrayed, basically. Which is obviously a good way to roleplay, because it makes the most sense. But, you know, as a player, I would struggle to, like, remove the knowledge that a whole bunch of free steel gear is just over that way. Like, I can't just forget that. You know what I mean? I don't even recognize this place. Are we even sure that I'm in the right place? I'm not sure. Because I don't recognize this town at all. Muffin of bowels? That sounds absolutely repulsive. The neutral chocolate. Oh, that sounds a lot better. Well, this is not exactly where I thought I was gonna be. I think I'm just straight up in the wrong location. Ink Glacier? I'm looking for these names to see if I recognize any of them. Ink Glacier, I definitely... And Chestnut Council, I definitely recognize. Crack Seals, that's familiar as well. Okay. I mean, I like this town. It's got a lot of stuff in it. I like that. But I can't gotta come back here later because I got my gear to pick up. Oh, a floor grate. What's down here? Whoa, we got sewers. We got sewers to explore. Okay, I guess we should start our journal. We arrived in a rather large castle town with its own sewer system. I don't know. Is that a good way to start it? I'm so confused. I thought for sure that we were... Like, I even recognized this line. Did the, I'm starting to think that this town was here before, it just got bigger. You know what I mean? Like, maybe this town was here, but I don't recognize it because it's gotten bigger. Is that possible? I think it is possible. And certainly, the west side of the world was a little bit on the barren side. I think this stuff might have spread a bit, too. I gotta be careful about aimlessly wandering here, because it does seem like what I'm doing, but I recognize these rivers, too. If I start seeing goblin bases and stuff, then we'll know that we're on the right track. Okay. I guess I better get everyone to fill with water. I won't need to worry about their thirst until they're actually active for a while, but it's a good idea to have it ahead of time. So to switch party members, it's C. Okay. Okay. C, and then switch back to... Who do we want to be our main character? I guess we'll be the dwarf for a while, because he's the guy that's gonna get the steel gear. Maybe I should have got like a second dwarf, because we come across a lot of small size gear on our travels. But that was the thinking of me introducing a dwarf to the party, is because we just find so many things that I can't equip because I was too physically large. Now this looks familiar, doesn't it? So we have to go up and around this place. I hope my horses are fine. And if they're not fine, that the stuff that I put on them is still there. Did the river get wider? Oh, dude. I'm gonna get across this river. How tired are we talking? A little drowsy. I wonder if I can just swim across, because we don't have horses. Oh, that's a big river. That's actually a big river. I don't think it would be a good idea to try to swim across that, now would it? Alright, let's go to sleep. Sleeping rough. As usual. Oh. Okay. No, go. Go, dude. Go. Sir? What? I'm pressing the jump button. And he won't do it. Can I climb down? Oh, I see, that's why I can't jump. Okay. Yeah, we're jumping down. Are my dudes not gonna follow me? Do you think I'm crazy? Maybe I'm a little crazy. We gotta get over this freaking... How am I gonna get out of this freaking river if I can't climb? Alright, dudes. This river is going to unfreeze after a while, so you better be careful. I think I'm losing my grip. Well, this is one way to get practice. We're climbing, isn't it? Okay. North? No, I'm trying to go up. Climb to dense rush? Oh, there we go. You guys need me to help you to get up here? Where are you going? Oh, they managed to find a way up. Alright, fair enough. Well, that was kind of tense. It seems like that river became a lot harder to cross over the years somehow. Okay. At least we're past it now. So we're still looking for teachers. Unfortunately, I don't know precisely which one it is. So we're just gonna have to approach some of them and see if there's any horses out front. There's no horses by this one, so it's not this one. Okay. I'm assuming, of course, that the horses are still gonna be there, but... there's no reason why they shouldn't be. Like, horses are grazing animals and they were left on the grass, so... The horses should have been just fine. It was only like... It wasn't even years, it was just like a... Just a little while, like a couple weeks or something. Where's the, like, the towns and stuff? I'm starting to recognize this place less and less. It's the same place, but it's like... Am I too far north, or... Like, there's the goblin place. You could probably get across this if it's frozen. Oh no, the sun is rising, so that means it's not frozen anymore. Gonna be a lot harder to cross now. A lot more dangerous to cross anyway. There's like another path that we can take. Okay, I'm moving back. My dude is already hungry again. And tired. I think the river's a little thinner up here. Maybe we can cross it here? No? Dang it. Yeah, this is the part where I remember finding out my way across. Come on, guys, just a little bit farther. What's Piggy saying? The elf now are large sparkle once new village, the flying squirrel, parchment scroll returned to the sanctuary libraries in urged armor. Last I heard it was in the Church of Larks in Plumstockade. Well, that's gonna be a problem for another day, Piggy, I think. Dude is hungry and drowsy, like big drowsy. We don't got a horse, so it's taking a lot out of me to get over here. I mean, one of my teammates can drop meat on the ground. We can do that if we have to. We probably will have to. My guy's gonna collapse from exhaustion, probably. If we don't. I think we're getting closer. I just underestimated how far east we were, I guess. Yeah, my dude is way too tired and way too hungry. Okay. Change to Snuffles. Snuffles has got to drop some meat on the ground. And then we change back. Oh, be quiet. Just go to sleep. I still freaking sleep. Sick, unfortunately. Stand up. Gotta go. Tell me we're getting close. Now, if I can get myself to the one village or the one town with a new church in it that gave me that quest to begin with, then like obviously that's going to be a good way of getting there. I think it's just a little bit to the southeast, to be honest. Now that I'm looking at the map, I think it's a little bit to the southeast. I don't think we're that far away, honestly. It could just as easily be this one. I don't think it is, but it could be. I'ma check it. My dude is still sick. Oh my goodness. Eating all of the food. Okay, that's not the right one either, because the horse isn't there. Dang, I should really have paid closer attention to where actually, this spot was. I'm gonna have to get my other dude to drop the rest of the meat in a second, because we haven't hunted anything. Okay, my other guy can drop the last of our meat on the floor. Still alive. Not exactly thriving, but still aliving. No, it's not down here. It's not? It's not like showed up in the journal now that I've explored more, has it? Teach holes. This one? Oh, we're close. We're close. It's just to the east, but we gotta go around. Interesting. So new points of interest, they open up as you explore. That's pretty helpful. Yeah, this place has definitely changed. I think that's part of the reason why I'm not instantly recognizing a lot of this stuff, is because it's changed so much in such a short time, really. Okay, that's got to be the one, hasn't it? That's got to be the one. The horse is there. I can even see it on the map here. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. There's my horses. All right. We are gonna claim these horses. Can I not claim them because they're technically... Are you serious? I can't claim them? Don't they realize that don't they realize that their former owner is dead? Ah, dang it. Well, I mean, at least I can get the armor and stuff. The elemental, I can get the elemental fire, although for some reason it looks like water. Let's save here just so that the game doesn't crash when I pick up the elemental fire. It's weird that it turns into water. Maybe someone stole it and that's like a placeholder sprite or something. I'm not sure why that's the way that it is. Let me take a sippy while we're saving. I'm pretty excited about this one because now that the bears are gone, it's going to be a lot more of a hands-on experience. And we now got 3 wrestlers to control manually when we need to. Let's get the meat. I guess we can get our own horses, and we can get the fluid, which is awesome. I would hate for that to go to waste. And, small steel chain leggings. I mean, we can still... We can still wear that, right? No. Tell me I can wear that. Like, how small are we talking? Are we talking goblin size? What do you mean I can't wear it? Like, how small is it? Like, what am I... How small is it? I drank Atex Tears? What? Isn't that the name of the... Isn't that the name of the giant that we killed? Oh, dude, I came all this way with the dwarf, ready to put on the small steel breastplate, but I'm still not small enough. Unreal. I guess we may as well just put this stuff back on the horse, huh? We can't even use it. Is there anything here that we can use? We got gold. Well, the gold is quite heavy. The steel bow. That's nice. Pretty much the only thing I can use is the steel bow. The worst. Can't use the horses, can't use any of this gear. If I could get in there, I could get the steel shield. But... like, all of this stuff is goblin-sized? Nope. All goblin-sized. Dude. I swear. Well, now I got an excuse to run a goblin adventurer, because apparently nothing else is gonna fit you from these sites. Going in there would be a terrible idea. It's just like, it's so tempting because the freaking steel shield is in there and oh. My backpack with some of my other belongings. Okay, how about we... Hang on. The mudman sees me. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Is the mudman coming? Oh, the mudman's definitely coming because the bear's running away. Dude. No. Like... Are you serious? Are you telling me that the dude just ran in there and got himself absolutely brutalized? Okay, I think that's a stream. That's just dumb. That's just dumb. I think I'm gonna just probably just remake this party. And like try and get things started. We're just gonna delete this party completely because that's just dumb. Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Well, we'll come back. We'll come back to this world. Once I got like a party together that we can make work. But yeah, I gotta go through character creation again, and this time probably include a goblin because. We gotta make sure we got one of every single starting race, so that we can actually use some of the stuff they're giving to me. But yeah, that's all for now. Yeah, Shy Shota. It's just I don't. I don't want to have to go through character creation again. It's a really dumb way for my dude to die. Like the Mudman, he saw the Mudman and he thought it was a good idea to run straight at him. Like, I don't even think there's a way to stop him from doing that. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for watching, Chai Shota. I'll be back real soon, and this time we'll return to this world and we'll actually get this wrestling party started. And I'll see you then. Take care, guys.